Just reached the end of the last Nuln VOD 15 minutes ago. I was wondering if you were going to do Nuln Gunner again. Spooky. Well, funny you should say that, because I'm open to ideas of other things we can do. If people are getting a bit tired of the Nuln Gunner, we could also do a Bretonnian Knight, which I was actually started doing like a single player game. We could do Musulon, we could do the Vampires. Or would people like to see the Nuln Gunner continuing? Because I kind of feel like we're starting to reach the point where we're going from we're a mercenary to we're a lord. Because we now own a castle, and I think we're actually holding on to it for the first time. Yeah, you know what? We're going to continue with the Nuln Gunner. I kind of want to see a bit of the later game stuff. That was a lot louder than I was expecting. Let's turn that down a bit. Okay. If you do Bretonnian, you have to do the French-speaking English voice. For you, Mustani, I will. Although, actually, I guess that means if I'm doing the Empire, I should be doing the Chairman voice. What am I doing? I am trying to tweak the audio. Unfortunately, the audio stops it. This might just be the opening screen being loud. I don't remember there being a title tune. Alright, saved games. Hopefully this is the same version. There you go. You can see my Bretonnian, in fact. I had an interesting game with him. I could not get a party going. So in the Bretonnian one, I'm actually like the... I joined a Lord's group and have been following him around. It's interesting mechanics with that. It's a very good way of making money early on, actually. If you don't die. I think I have Death on in that game too. That's the Japanese game, and then Hills Nuln. Uh-oh. Why are we not loading my character? These have just been updated. This is fine. Governors resolve issues is so good, almost OP I would argue, but honestly it's just because the game throws so many issues at you. That's true. Caravans with someone with good trade penalty reductions. Trade goods reduction is massive, instant 15% profit gain. If that's on the Aserai, then it's effectively 25% less. Caravans can get hit sometimes with good tactics and offset the damage taken in simulation, give a big boost. Good medicine also helps survivability. Caravans usually turn out 400 to 1500 a day. That's pretty good. Have they added the dwarfs yet? No. But funnily enough, I was actually looking at the dev blog before I started streaming. I must have shut it. Also, before I get going properly, I should bring up the YouTube chat as well. So just give me just a second. Because some of the stuff that they're doing for that looks really good. I'll bring it up in just a moment. As usual, this is the warning of me going to be talking twice before I started streaming. Shush. Shush, Mordred. And then pop out chat. Okay, that's that done. And then I was going to bring up the Bannerlord blog. Old Realms. Let's see if I can do this easily. I can. So, scroll in so you guys can actually see a bit better. Alright, so, the update. They had a competition, when was this? 3rd of July. Oh, only 2 days ago. Nice. So they had a banner competition for the orcs. They've been developing some of the artwork for interiors, as Dwarf Keep, Hall of Iron, Stout Wheel Tavern, Ravens Road. And then here, character creation. So you can see the different Dowie backgrounds. Oh, these are the grudges. Interesting. A new Bretonian castle, which is looking really good. I really like the Bretonian architecture, actually. Carrick Cadrin, the capital. No, Carrick's the capital. Carrick Cadrin is the one the goblins took? No. Oh, Cadrin is the Slayer King's place. It's been a while since I played Total War Warhammer, alright? At least I remember some of this stuff. Black Pit, that is Orcs. That's looking like High Elves. Which are not in the game yet. Blackfire Pass. Yeah, that's a pretty important location. Wissenberg, that's Empire. Or maybe Bretonia. No, Wissenberg's Empire. Carrick Ziflin, this is the artillery foundry place. Speaking of artillery, the dwarven cannons are looking really good. And we also have female spell singers. And then the Slayer background. So one of your careers that you can take is the Slayer. And that is everything from July. I don't want to go back too far. Just taking a quick scroll through this. Law of Death is coming. Mamidia Shrine. And that's going even further back. And actually there is one thing I want to show, which is the Dwarf Culture screen. So you can see what the Dowie have. Ooh, Ironbreaker is a career. Nice. Cool. So there you go. Now you have seen a little bit of that. Let's return to the game and see what the heck we were doing, because I have zero memory of this. This is like 3 weeks ago. So we are Zep, we're a gunner. I remember that. We have our troops. Hunke is the demi-griff dude that we turned from a regular soldier into a companion. And then we have the actual companions that can be given other jobs. We have got people to promote, but I think we have not promoted them because they would cost prestige, although we have prestige right now. So let's go promote some of these to handgunner. That is all the promotions we can do. Reorganize those. And we do have a couple of prisoners that we need to get rid of. Yes, I want to apply those changes. We have no actual quests, even though this is pinging at me. And then this is our character. So we are good at athletics, scouting, tactics, leadership, charm, stewarding, gunpowder. We are very good at. Man, I forgot how good our gunpowder was. Ignore 50% of enemy armor and troops using gunpowder weapons penetrate shields with their shots. Oh man, I can't wait until we get that. That'll be pretty potent. And I really wish I knew why this was pinging me. That's going to be very frustrating. Okay, so we've got some beastmen. We do have Ferenc Appeltraum's army over there. What territory do I own? I own Wuppertal, which has got a garrison of 325. I am losing a lot of money. Talking about losing money right now. I have got multiple workshops though. Only one of them is generating me direct money. The others are in... I don't remember where they are. Wildorf? Or are they in Nuln? They might be in Nuln. They're in Nuln. And they are making money... making these resources and putting them into the material reserve, the warehouse. So then I guess the question is, am I trying to fight these guys, and am I going to try and fight you? This might be extremely dangerous, because they're probably going to try and follow me, and I'll be disorganized when they do. So yes, this was the right decision. Do not engage them. Steig is about to come under siege. Steig is under siege. So maybe what I should have done is gone to Steig. To help defend it. Wait, raiders fighting bandits? I didn't think they usually did that. I'll just have to resolve this. I should probably have fought it myself, just so I can get back into how all of this works. We have gained a lot of prestige again. Company. Ah, but these cost... Have they reached... Have they changed the cost of these? No, I don't think so. They're just very, very expensive. But I think that's because Ironsiders are really good. Yeah. Heavy armor gunners. I mean, come on. Waiting for the battle to start. And the army looting maybe a third of the stack would work nicely. Yeah, that's true. Leaving anything behind. You might be on the way to go and intercept this attack. No, you're not. I have been trying to clear out things like the Ungor camps from friendly territories. And I might well do that, but I think what I will do is go and join this army, because I think they are in fact on their way up there. So let's go ahead and join the army. Travelling to Stag to defend. Excellent. What? Why? It's still under siege. Mendelhof. Oh, okay, that's not that far off. And how am I doing in terms of party limit? Am I at it? Pretty much. Skirmishers become the handgunners. It's a lot of Chaos Raiders. I might go and fight them. I'll rejoin you in a moment.
You will die drowning in a pool of your own.
Okay, now we can have a bit of practice. Oh, shader compilation. I thought we had fixed that.
On my command!
Maybe we have, because that was pretty quick. Alright, so, how do we want to deploy this? Lots of trees, which is not ideal for us, because we like to shoot stuff.
Move! Soldiers! Move! Troops! Troops! Stand apart!
Formation.
Cavalry! Forward!
Oh, I need to have more touches. This is not a great position. You're on the bottom part of a ledge.
Marching
ridge.
order! Men of the Empire! Marching order!
Bring up the special options, the spells. Q. They are way back there, and in fact are going to be coming fairly flat against us.
Marching
Nice big
order,
open area there,
men!
so let's go make use of that. Ah yes, must remember that you do not start with your gun loaded in this. That's my range. Cavalry over there on the left. Nobody's shooting. It started to spread out.
Men upon the Emperor!
Send in the infantry. Surprised I hit a horse, not one of the riders. And I don't think there's much we can do about that. Unless you managed to kill the nightmare who's riding on. Which you did! I think he got away. That'll do. So we will take their prisoners. We have a bunch of promotions to do. I think I do want to have a couple more close combat troops as well. More skirmishers, armored spears, gunners, pikes, pistoliers. Dark Elven Sword, hey? I don't think any of this stuff I need, except maybe the harpoons. Oh, you've got large bags, fair enough. So maybe I should go and sell this stuff. Especially as Erbshauen is right there. And then we'll rejoin this army. The Chaos Warband apparently just attacked the army while it was sieging. Fun times! Loophole the Huntsman leveled up. Nice. Okay, so we are going to ransom all of our prisoners. Do we want to ransom all of them? Or am I trying to keep any of these? No, we are in fact going to ransom them all. That should give me some roguery. We just hit 50, that's good. Double the amount of betting allowed in tournaments, minus 20% bandit troop wages, or increased chance of sneaking into towns, no morale loss from converting bandit prisoners. I haven't been converting any bandits, and I don't think I ever will. So I am perfectly happy going with the deep pockets, especially as I actually do a fair number of tournaments. Speaking of which, there is a tournament here. Can recruit you, and I can also do some trade to sell some of this stuff that I just captured. Which they can afford. And throwing weapons I do want to keep. The arrows and the bows I do not. Or the shields. The other bits and bobs though, I'm going to keep, because I can melt those down. Speaking of which, let's go to the smithy. Everyone is actually rested up. Good. Do we have any charcoal? Loads. Let's get smelting then. There is so much stuff to smelt. And I am okay with that. Good. Celestial Wizard. I don't think I particularly want you. We have a decent amount of money. Somebody else is leveled up. Hunker. Smithing. All of these guys can be efficient charcoal makers, because there will be times when we desperately need that. How's the hand, Mordred? Is it still locking up? Unfortunately, yes, it does a bit still. So I'm going to have to see the doctor and be like, hey, I don't think this fixed all of the problems I was having. It feels better, like a little smoother, but it does still, definitely still locks. But at least I don't have the bandage on anymore. I can see where the incision was made, and I can still see like the sutures. So I'm not going to show you that. Wait here until the morning. And then enter the arena and join the tournament. We can win a archer's cap! We are definitely going to bet on this. No, didn't get the gun. Somehow I didn't die. Huzzah! Everyone's got shields. I'm not going to do it with the guy chasing me down, but I will run over here. See if I can get you guys to attack each other. It's not each other, that's me. Oi! Hit them! Thank you. One thing I do like about this mod is the tournaments in different nations do feel very different. Like the Bretonian tournament is a literal joust, which is really cool. So you start at both ends of the... Oh shoot, I knew the name of this. The riding thing with the fence between you, and you gallop down, and the objective is to unseat your opponent, which for me usually means kill their horse. And then as soon as they're unseated, you have to dismount and then continue the fight in melee combat. And it's always 1v1. It's much more difficult than this. It's against a sergeant again. Yeah, I know the actual thing is called a joust. But what's the field they joust on called? That has a name. The fence. Yeah. You really need to make these shields worse. It's only the Empire that has this. The Bretonian shields are terrible. Hit it twice and it breaks. So those melee fights tend to be a lot more interesting. And a lot harder if you're against someone who's actually of a higher skill level than you. Because you can't just do this, which is basically cheating. Although this is against a sergeant, who tend to have really good stats. Bearing in mind, I have like 14 one-handed skill. One-handed is not what I do. I'm a gun. There we go. List. That was it. Thank you. Armor tier 1, head armor 10. Really? Really? I really hope in a future update they change these shields from being this ludicrously tough. Unfortunately for you, I also have a lot of hit points. Thanks to my career. However, you're marksman. No. I was going to say your swordsman skill shouldn't be as good as the sergeant because you're a marksman. But actually they are, because this mod just makes all the skills the same level, depending on your tier, rather than changing them based on your actual role, which is a bit annoying. What do vampire tournaments look like? I don't remember. I know the very first game I did was as vampire, so I've definitely done them, but I don't remember what they're like. How am I doing for food? I have 1,157 days worth. I think I'm fine. Stag is still under siege. Do I want to go and bail Stag out rather than help fight this? Probably. Yes, I think I do. So they have 200 troops there. Oh. I think they're fighting. Sneak through. I would lose 22 men if I did that. fairly high tier army. He's got reinforcements. You still have 84 Blazing Sun initiates. This is why I hate fighting these guys. They have so much cavalry. Still lose 22. I still have 100 men left. See what happens with you. You merge? Yes. Now I lose 27. And we'd be up against 900. Manfred's on his way and they just took it. Damn it. Oh wait, one of my villages is being raided by Chaos Raiders. I should go and deal with that. If I can. A travelling merchant. Let's have a look. Great sword's chest piece. The armor I've got is actually better. Oh yeah, no wonder. Besiege of Wuppertal. I would lose 24 to get in here. This one I think is probably actually worth doing. This is my town. And as it's my town, I want catacombs. And hopefully I actually gain some engineering skill from this. Is Count Manfred on his way over to me? He might be. No. Short answer, no. And they are beginning their assault. We have got 2 catapults built. Okay, let's do this. 0 food in the town though, that's fine. I had like 1,000. I will take command of the archers. You will take command of them. Who is our best? I think it's you. In fact, what I could even do... Those are all archers. Still have you in charge of archers, that's fine. Ready! I'm coming through. I forgot to reload. There goes the catapult. You see that just flood of green. Don't forget you can get engineering experience by using the catapult. That's true. Oh, not up here though. And I know from experience that I'm absolutely dreadful with them. There's no like guidance to help you aim it. I don't think we're going to have a problem. I wouldn't be surprised if we already outnumber them. Also, bearing in mind how many gunners I have in this army. Like, we are a ranged focus force. Catapults I find hard to aim, hence the suggestion of ballista. Ah, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. To be used in the future. That guy looks important. And the fact my gun didn't immediately one-shot him suggests he's an armor. I think he was an inner circle demigryph. Did not get the kill. Here comes their first wave of reinforcements. Let's go after the guys without shields. I don't have the shield pen ability yet. I wish I could take one of the other roles on the catapult, like loading it. Not as fun as firing it, I know, but the AI is quite good at aiming those things. I am not. But I can run around real good. That was an inner circle. I moved. Cheater.
Listen for Sigma!
Can still hit him from here. I'm a sniper. That'll do. They killed 17. We killed 304. Zep gained 1, 5, 6, 7 points of leadership. Nice. That's a lot of prisoners. Let's do promotions first. And then we will grab the high tier people. Which looks something like that. One too many. Perfect. So I could not undo the promotions. That's a little weird. Gonna guess that you don't want the Kuras, but one of these probably does. Or not. Masterwork Knightly Arming Sword. Might even be something that Hunker wants. Swing speed 92, 74. 94, 78. Handling 96. So the handling isn't as good. Length 105, length 101. It's better for being mounted. Knightly arming swords can also be used in peacetime. No, I like my saber. And I'm noticing that the weight of his current armor is 12, whereas this is 0.9. Which is why I'm hesitating a little bit, wondering if I should give him that. Probably. Arquebus is a downgrade. I think all of this other stuff is downgrades for everyone. So we'll just loot it. They have 105 men left. I can probably... go capture them. Oh, I did take the prisoners. Huh. There are a lot of prisoners here. Well, how about I take all of the prisoners, and then I give you back the worst ones. And we work from there. Because some of these guys I'm probably going to want to try to recruit if I can. Like that artillery crew. We still had food stashed here. Right, I'm currently over capacity, so how about I stash a little bit more of that food, temporarily at least. I finished reading this, haven't I? I think I have. Alright, both of our armies are slightly disorganized. What do you have in your force? I cannot tell right now. 48 Empire recruits. But also 10 Demigryph Knights of the Blazing Sun and 10 Inner Circle Demigryphs. Which on their own are kind of dangerous, but honestly, this is an opportunity to take out an Elector count. And in my experience, should you see such an opportunity, you should take that opportunity. Commander Faceless coming in with a 78-month resubscription, 6.5 years. Dude, thank you so much for the ongoing support there. Very, very much appreciate that. And Astarian Bad, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Please tell me I'm faster than you.
Do you have anything to say before I give the order to attack?
Yes. Attack. Somebody has leveled up. It is not me. It is Leupold in athletics. +1 control, which is good because Archer. +10 production in farms, mines, lumber camps, and clay pits. Or vigor and party speed by foot troops in the party. Ooh. I mean, that would be fantastic for me. But you're a control guy. You're all about the archery. And you've already maxed out your archery potential. I think you probably want scouting. $105 versus $105. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Hear me!
Yeah, me. Oh, that's a big old mountain. Nice shot on the high side of it. They do have a lot of cavalry, which we could disrupt with the... Oh, actually, this is really good for us.
Move! Infants, move! Move!
Let's try
Circle formation!
square
Square!
for you.
Face outward! Soldiers! Make a circle! Forward! Move! Forward!
Better.
Forward! Move! Forward! 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 Move! Move!
There.
Horsemen! Move! Mounted arch forward!
We have to be ready for a lot of cavalry. And they seem pretty confident, so yeah, they are attacking us. They're advancing. Reload.
On for the sake of the Emperor!
Here comes the heavy cavalry. This is why I wanted to bunch my troops up so hard. Because these are the true danger. Clank, clank, clank against their shields. I'm not feeling particularly good about our infantry losing to their recruit block, though. Oh, now we're starting to pick things up. I'll just keep piling fire into that group of soldiers right there. We might lose this. We are currently losing. There goes our infantry units. Yep, we're losing. Well, sod. Better with the sword than I expected. He's the one I want to shoot. I still have ranged units. Did not kill him. Oh dear. I still have 9 demigriffs. And both of the inner circles didn't die. Oh no, one of them did. Oh, they have more inner circle. I'm disappointed we didn't do better against their infantry line, though. Like, their recruits got 39 kills somehow. Turns out armoured spearmen suck. They got 1 kill. The pikemen got none. How did you do that badly? The spearmen got none either. With the number of pikemen I had, I was expecting them to tear through.
Victory!
Take
Why?
that! We won!
Was it because they were in square?
Victory! We shot those bastards! We won! Yes!
Against such heavy cavalry mounts, I expect the game will teach spear brace. We had a shit ton of pikemen.
Take that!
I kind of want to try that battle again, if there's a way of doing that. That's after that battle. Not sure when this was. Was this just before that battle? It's 10 minutes ago. Okay, this is just before that fight. Good. Because this could explain a lot about why my infantry line tends to suck. Oh wait. You still at that point, which we put into scouting previously.
Do you have any...
On my command!
Now we're in an open field. That's even worse for us. See, this is why I was quite hopeful, because that last battlefield was actually pretty decent. Actually deploy a long way back. We could deploy in the woods. Or at least by the woods. You know what? By the woods, I think works.
Move! Footman! Move! Cavalry! Forward! Horse forward!
They are again coming for us.
Sigmar's there, marching on. Move out!
Forward!
Oh, this glare does not help. Need to go and shut my curtain. It's a pretty miserable day out there in Sweden anyway. Cold and wet. We've had our 2 days of summer. This spring and summer has been absolutely garbage. Like, usually summer in Sweden is really nice. This year it's been terrible. It's just been wet and cold the whole time. Which is really disappointing because our winter was annoyingly mild. Like, it snowed for a week. Part of the reason I wanted to move to Scandinavia is because I love snow. It was pathetic. really has not helped. I don't need to turn these off. Oh, there we go. Now I can see. Temporary thing, just so I'm not blinding myself. See? Makes a difference.
Unpause, airport, Sigma!
Now we're talking. Look at all the green. So apparently, spearmen do not like fighting in formation, is what I've learned from this. Yeah, we've killed double what they have this time around. Ah, moved. How dare the cavalrymen move? Cheating. Oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ding! Fucking squad. Clank! And I cannot wait for my bullets to pierce shields. That's it. Got him. Oh. There's only 8 of them left. Unfortunately, as we're getting more and more spread out, they're getting more charges in, which is more dangerous. That was nice. No. The demigriffs take remarkably little damage as well. Took 19 from a gunshot. Well, the tree saved me from that one, so... Swings and roundabouts, I guess. Saw him at the last second. 5 against 15. Another one down. No! Crap. I just got a loophole. 11 against 4. Ten.
You are dead.
9. See, the pikeman got 26 kills this time around. 5. Fuck. Four. 3. We've lost. Two. Zero. Demigriff. Inner circle demigriff. Inner circle demigriff.
Ah, we show them.
The 10 of them got 32.
Yeah.
But at least my frontliners actually did something this time around. I'm less annoyed about that loss. The question here is whether I can be bothered to rebuild my armies over time again. They're besieging Wuppertal. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a party out. It's not mine. Well, I did level up to 25, so that's good. I'm going to put another point into engineering just so that when I do level it levels up a bit quicker. Alright, what do I have in my inventory? 4 horses. Unfortunately, this recall button doesn't work, which is very annoying. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to reload that save. I just won't fight that guy. Because it's not particularly riveting to watch me try to slowly build up again. So instead, I am going to go to Wildorf, I think. You're attacking Wuppertal. It's fine.
We will.
I'll fight them. We lost a man. Can't take the prisoners, so we'll just leave them there. Capacity is exceeded, but that's okay. We're on our way to go and sell stuff. Regardless. Mendelhoff has been taken. Nice. So, let's sell stuff. There was apparently a lot of stuff to sell, blimey. And we have a whole lot of things to smelt. But that can be done. Ooh, ghost horse. Riding 120. And then the other question is, do I want to ransom everyone here? I think probably yes. With the probable exception of the artillery crew. Because it'll take such a long time to recruit. And I would really like to have the points of roguery. Lots of people to recruit. That's good, because I need to rebuild my forces. Who leveled? Loophole in athletics. Oh, right. I didn't do this previously. Green screen needs fixing. It doesn't. I need to turn the lights back on, because I'm not fighting a night battle anymore. Alright. Anything else I need to do? Yes, I need to do some promotions. What's that button for? Oh, that's how you make them into companion. And we can have a word with you to release you. You are free to go.
Forgive me what may...
No relations. Huh. Well, I probably shouldn't have done that then.
We will trouble.
And I always upgrade into pikemen because going swordsman cross prestige, pikemen do not. FYI. See if I can sneak in. 23. Go ahead. There's no garrison here. Why is there no garrison here? Because they're all dead. Maybe. Well, we have a ballista, so I need to deploy over on the right-hand side. That's the second ballista done. Oh, okay, let's go get it. So I want to be where the ballista be. Where be the ballista? There. So I want to join the number 7. Ah, shows. Oh no, it doesn't. That's literally just where that was. Alright, I want to be number 7 so I can run over here and grab it. And there's also a ballista there. That ballista is probably going to have an easier shot at things. It's also going to be much more dangerous. Oh no, this one's going to be shooting at that. Yeah, that's fine. Don't be using up all of my ammo now. Taking that. Well, this is going well. There we go. Haha! 18 points of engineering. What? I can't really tell where this is going. I think it's going short, but I can't quite tell. Yeah, it was. Target is basically the middle. Nope, that went over the top. Seven points of engineering. Headshot! 819 damage. 10 points of engineering. Clean.
Mission for Sigma!
61 kills, which I got 3, plus 35 points of engineering, which means I am finally over the 50 mark, which means I can now get cannon. Okay, so I have a lot of beastmen, which I just want to get rid of. I do want to have that veteran artillery crew. I also want to have their top tier people. Fine blazing sun pauldrons. Oh, hello. They're a lot lighter than what I'm using. They look kind of cool too. But I have a feeling that my cuirass is better, but these might be better for one of you guys. Like, in fact, you. There we go. Wow. Shoulder armor was a lot better than I realized. Cool. And then, yes, the rest of this I will just take. Oh, no. I meant to take the food. Should go in here. There is a garret. Oh, they're all wounded. So apparently they don't take food from the food stash. So they're currently building training fields, and after that is going to be the granary, then the militia grounds. I think what I actually want you doing... militia is what I want you doing. I'm half tempted to stay here for a while. Interesting. So the hired bodyguards can actually be governors. That's very interesting, actually. Because I don't think they can become party leaders, but they can be governors. And they're actually really, really good at it. Minus 50% wages of mounted troops in the governed settlement. Tax gain in the governed settlement. Let's make him the governor then. Huzzah! Was one of the ones who had leveled up, in fact. Two things. Leadership. 20% more morale from victories. Or bandits can be converted into regular troops. I guess the morale, because bandits really is not useful. And I can never be a governor. I really, really, really wish that governors didn't just stay in the settlement, that they became like a party leader bound to that castle. Maharo coming in with an 80-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Maharo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 20% chance of militia to spawn as elite troops in governed settlement. Bandits and morale, I guess morale. Don't really recruit bandits. Dungeon Architect. Engineer. Less chance of ranged siege engines being hit while under bombardment. That's quite nice. Or hit points for ranged siege engines. No, definitely this one. But the important thing is I now have more than 50% engineering, which means I can now have a cannon. So I need to go and work out how that works. Thing is, he might still try to siege me, which would be very annoying. Stakes under siege. How many prisoners do we have here? Yes. I think what I need to do is just go start shipping prisoners between here and Faldorf. You don't have many Blazing Sun. In fact, you have one. That is an army I can beat. I'm just going in here real quick. Probably left them behind. Shall I just ransom them? Yeah, I can recruit them myself easily enough. See? And there we go, we are almost back to full strength. There is a lot of money available in this town, so we should go and take some of it. And what is my speed at the moment? Footmen on horses, 0.68, so I do need to have more horses. There's a tournament here. Should be the Midland Poultry, that's not a terrible price. Smithy is what I wanted, not trade. Because everyone has actually rested up. So who has charcoal? So we've almost smelted all of that stuff down. That's good. Do I want to do the tournament? Yes. Why not? Sylvanian Banner. Okay. Can I not sell the prisoners in Wuppertal? No. You can only sell them in towns, not castles. Oh, you idiots. You gave me the gun! As I was saying. Idiots. Teamwork!
Victory! Die!
Marksman, crossbowman, armored spearman. Hooray! Alright.
Die, you bastard!
That's the closest we've come in a long time. I just realised you couldn't see my health there, but it was pretty low. Oh, that's because my thing's in the wrong place. There you go. That's where it should be. But I think I did the right strategy there of taking out the two-hander, soaking some of the hits from the one-hander, because I have very heavy armor. But even then, I was probably 1 or 2 hits away from losing, and my shield was very, very, very nearly broken because of the hits from the two-hander had been soaking. Okay. And huzzah! I won a undead banner, which I'm not going to use. Because it's undead. It was like Bretonian or Wood Elf, maybe. But Sylvania seems like a bit of a dangerous thing to be flying in the Empire. Although I was talking at the beginning of this series about maybe switching to the vampires later. Increased melee damage. Oh man, that is quite nice. You know what? It's a trophy. No, Loophole doesn't want it. You know who wants this? I know exactly who wants this. You do. Okay, next. I am still really overburdened. What the hell am I carrying? Oh, it's all of these resources. Yeah, I'll do it. We don't have a stash here. We would need to go back to Nuln for that. Unless I leave him in Wuppertal, but that seems like a bad idea. Oh, a bunch of people are leveled up. Tilda, smithing. Definitely charcoal. Also charcoal. Oops, no, it's not. Loophole has a level here, which we forgot to put onto scouting last time. Let's chase down this army if I can. A fair in the woods. Let's go join the horse market. I can buy a horse for 2,000. Let's see if I can charm him to reduce the price. He did. Flavors of the fair. I will eat some stuff. Test my luck at the horse races. 500 gold. I lost. We'll examine the turnip. We'll take a look at the turnip. It's a turnip. I did not win it. So it's faster. 5.1. Oh, me. Because Toppenheimer intercepted, so we'll just go ahead and auto-resolve this. Then we're going to head back to Wuppertal, pick up some more prisoners, drop them off in Faldorf, rinse and repeat. And some of these guys have leveled up. So 5 of each. Some more spears. Armoured spears. Pikes. So Steg is under siege right now. Are they actually assaulting right now? I think they are. I'll auto-resolve. There's so many of us here, we basically can't lose. As I was saying, don't worry guys, I'm here to save the day. Oh look at that, we won. The one Empire archer died. I probably shot him. I mean, actually, Steg would be quite nice to have. Montfort died. I would not say no to Steg. Garrison is not what I meant. Actually, how much of the garrison is now back up on their feet? 46. Yeah, taking a while. What I wanted was the dungeon. And once again, starting with the high level people. That's a whole lot of initiates. How's the castle doing? This is all positive again now, that's good. Food production's gone up again. Can you recruit from multiple factions to get specific units in this game as well? Yes. I usually don't, for lore reasons, like we are Empire, we should be using Empire troops. But yes, you can. Having an election for Steg? Not. Charm leveled up. Clan leader, that's me! Influence cost to initiate kingdom decisions, that's good. Party leader, recruitment slot from rural notables, that's really good. Influence cost when voting for kingdom proposals made by others. Recruitment slot from urban notables. Urban, you tend to get better quality. That's also where you get things like Ironsides, generally. I will take flexible ethics. So, are we having a vote for this? Apparently not. Now we are. I would quite like to have Steg, actually. I'm going to vote for myself heavily. Yeah! Okay! 2 castles right next to each other. Now I just need to guard the damn thing. And also put a governor there. Caravan guards. Pass on that. Assuming we've not rested at all. I do wish that that would recharge while you were travelling. Slower, sure, but still recharge. Cool. Let's go to Stag. Drop off some troops. In fact, let's go to Sexal and Malkin as well. Definitely need to clear some of those. Okay, garrison. We have got, 300 men here already. Well, okay then. What are we building? Training fields. You do like to build training fields first, don't you? Training fields. And then gardens, granary. And then the governor. Could use Loophult short term. And I think I probably will. Oh no, he's my actual party scout. Maybe I won't. I need to recruit another high tier person. You'll get attacked there a lot, I know, but I can drag troops between Steig and Wuppertal. Which is why I wanted that, because now I have castles literally next door to each other. This is my realm now. Although finally ending this war against Averheim would also be quite nice. I wonder if I can bring in that vote. We are quite a lot stronger than they are. Oh, but we would have to pay tribute. Oh, interesting. The way they stop people making peace with Brass Keep is just making it ludicrously expensive. I kind of want to know what the garrison at Brass Keep is. Like, how they never lose it. There's only 4 clans in our realm. Huh. Probably do with some more. How's Hunold doing? He seems to have settled in as a party leader pretty nicely. Yeah, it doesn't cost me anything. It's not earning me anything either. Be defensive, please. Oh wow, I can have up to 12 companions at this point. Should probably try to get some more. You have a singular prisoner. Albrecht Hellsayer. Yeah, that's literally it. Well, you can stay there, Albrecht. Now that I have seen that you don't actually get any benefit for releasing them. These Chaos Raiders are definitely going to need to die.
You will die drowning in a pool.
I think I will just alter resolve. Still lost 38. Oh no, we lost 8. That's fine. We have a good medic. 41 prisoners. The hell are we fighting them with? Cudgels? Oh, right, and we do need to go to Nuln to... Water stuff. Pick up a cannon. Now that we have the artillery crew for it. Well, I was hoping to be able to bring more prisoners back with me, but seeing as we just took so many of them, that option is not going to be available to us. You know what? Keep the squires there. I might try to recruit them. So you were talking about selling resources back to the town, but I don't think there's any way of doing that to increase the amount of food that castles have. You can trade with villages, sure, but how do you trade food to a castle to improve their food stocks? You can't. Okay, I'm not mad. I didn't think you could. My party size is 155, so we can recruit a few more. Angeliano, Rissenland have signed a treaty, or a contract rather. Ransom prisoners. And that's it. Max level. Now, do I want to go for Nuln now? Troops does Grandstad do? Iron Company, maybe? I don't know. I wonder if I stay at Wuppertal whether the garrison there would recover more quickly. Before I go. 6 together is 74. So yes, I do need more horses. Trade. I'm still really overburdened. Not the best prices, but who cares, I'm rich. I suspect it is the crazy amount of resources I'm carrying. Think you need to increase the hearths in the villages, castle buildings for food, or governor quirks to increase food production. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Which is part of the reason I'm trying to hunt down all of the chaos and deserter parties near my villages so that they actually have a chance to sell their products and level up. I think I should probably just sell a bunch of this. I do not need to carry this much. Go down to 200-ish. Somebody leveled up. Very nearly leveled up, actually. Hunold as a steward. So you can get food consumption in your party or part of an army, garrisoned wages, and governed castle. Oh, that would be nice. Production rates and owned workshops, and siege engine build rates in the party. I think you want the quartermaster buff. Because I'm going to assume that you function as your own quartermaster. If you don't have a dedicated quartermaster in your party. And Nuln's doing exactly what I wanted and just roaming around this area. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to chill here for a day. But yeah, number of wounded is absolutely dropping like crazy. There's only 20 left. So yes, I think that did have an effect. Although my surgeon didn't get any extra skills. But our garrison's back up to 300. Healthy troops. So I think it's probably time for us... One, to clear out that deserter hideout. Possibly that one too. And that cultist. Orbital's really expensive. Garrison wages are twice as high. This is what I was checking. Both of them have 3 towns, which is really good. Or 3 villages, rather. So in time, those should actually become, like, net positive. As long as I can keep the villages and the trade there active. I would quite like to go down to Grenstadt to see if I can pick up some of the unique units, but let's do the deserter hideout first. They didn't last long. Alright, let's go. So I'm going to go with the Dream Team, of course. And then maybe 5 marksman handgunners. No, I kind of prefer these to be close combat. Take the pikeman. And now the only ranged unit. No shooting for you. Oh, we still have Lupin. So we do in fact have another ranged. Outside of me. Well, not anymore. Well, the pikemen seem to be doing alright. No guards there. There is, however, a guard there. Not anymore, there isn't. Doesn't look like anyone over there. Is this a mod or a DLC? This is a mod. Is there one there? Not anymore. Also ding. Hopefully my gun is loaded. This fight might be a bit more difficult. Damn. Yeah, I thought this one might be a bit harder. Wait, they have 2 sergeants? That's cheating. 3! They have 3 sergeants! Thank goodness, I have really heavy armor. And a big gun. No, 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 no. Wait, is there someone still left? I killed 18. Yeah, I carried that fight. 2 of the pikemen even died. Come on, people. That's 15 prestige. Ugh. I mean, this is another reason to go to Nuln. Is to do some of the prestige stuff. Trading in, for example, influence, of which I now have quite a lot. I leveled up in... Oh no, I just leveled up. So I can put another point into something. Probably engineering. Because my ultimate objective here is to be really good with cannons. I just don't particularly like leaving these 2 unguarded. Do I want to go clear out that deserter hideout? I think I probably do. We'll let the local lords fight everything else. All right. So my companions are all injured. Don't know that I necessarily want to risk Empire marksman handguns. Pikemen are so much cheaper to replace. But these guys won't suck in a hand-to-hand fight. The Oblivion Gate is pretty poorly placed for me. Yeah, unfortunately.
To hell with you!
There's a bunch of them here. Well, that's half of them dead. If you're at 50 engineering, you can get a cannon now, can't you? Yeah, I just need to find an opportunity to get to Nuln without sacrificing my bases. Because my fear is if I leave this area, somebody's going to siege one of my two castles, and that would not be good. Hey, Anton. With your castles in the bridge, you're almost Lord of the Crossing. Yes, yes I am. The thing I have noticed about these people is their shields don't cover their legs. And blowing their leg off still counts as a victory. Oops, that was a terrible, terrible shot. Oh, these two are archers. Sucks to be you. Oh no, just that first one. I don't even want to know what the caliber of this gun is. I mean, look how massive that barrel is. It's ridiculous. Is someone over there? No. But there is someone there. Nicely backlit by the fire, which is awfully nice. Someone's shooting. Ow! There we go. 18th century muskets were a 50 to 55 caliber range, 13mm diameter. Yeah, and I suspect that this is significantly bigger than that. Alright, this is going to be the big question, is whether those guys can get a shot off. Oh wow, they were so much more effective than the pikemen. I should just use handgunners. One was wounded. Nobody died. And I personally took 19. Not too shabby. Spearman. Yes. Promote 3 of you. Cannot see what type of troops they have, and I'm a long way away from friendly territory, so... Oop, you're being raided. And Mendelhof is being sieged, but that seems like less of a me problem. Is Outbaiton one of mine? Probably. No. I'll go and intervene regardless. It's a good opportunity to get some experience and stuff. I have 16 marksman handgunners now. Not too shabby. Time to do another manual save. I haven't done that for a while. Could be a massive barrel to compensate for the lack of metallurgy. Yes, I would say that's probably quite likely. Chaos Raiders. Let's fight this one. Sorry, I just need to respond to this.
Hear me!
Listen up, for the Emperor!
Actually,
Marching order!
they're going to be coming for us. And this isn't a terrible place to stand and shoot them. So I think that's probably what we should do, is stand here and shoot them.
Move out!
Move!
Men of the Empire! Marching order!
Go here.
Marching order! Free men! Move out! Move out! Hunt for Sigma! Hear me! Hunters! Forward! Free for Sigma!
Can I get in? Yes. That was one of the cornflakes that I was trying to hit. That was one of mine. My bad. She's the first time I've had a single friendly fire hit in a while. I must be getting better at this. Six dead. Oh. Still a pretty big victory, though. And yes, the people of this town rather liked that. Wow, we got a lot of experience from that, too. This is good. And I gained a point in leadership. Nice. Invictus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So there is a Chaos hideout there, but that is going to be far less to do with me. We are so close to Grandstadt, I could just go and see if there's any troops there I want to recruit. And also, because we do own this area, I probably should kill that Chaos hideout, actually. Because it will make our own people a lot stronger. Traveling Merchant. Let's see what you got. An Empire Salad. Estalian Noble Armor. That's pretty good. It's lighter and it's more protective. It does cost a mere 100,000 to purchase. Unfortunately, this cuirass covers everything. It does look really, really cool. And we could give the Empire Lord armor to somebody else, like probably you. Slogan level you can't use at peacetime. Do I really want to spend 100 grand on this? Yes. Yes, I do. Man, there are so many bad guys around here. Good lord. I actually have no idea how strong cultist hideouts are. I don't know that I've done this before. Let's bring hand marksman again. Couldn't count. This is going to be indoors. I suspect a fair bit of it. You're using your guns. That's why you brought them. Now you're using them. Oof, terrible shot. Still more of them left somewhere. 3.
You.
Just this barrage of bullets.
No quarter for the craven.
And because their leader doesn't use a shield, I was able to just one-shot him. Doesn't matter where I hit, as long as I hit. No losses. That's what I like to see. Okay, time to get rid of the loot and prisoners. We'll go to Grentstadt, because we're so close to it and I want to see what unique troops they have available. Because it has the ROR, means they have uniques, regiments renowned. Krasberg House Guard. I'll take them all. There is a life wizard here. I don't think I have a life wizard, do I? Or do I? Is my wizard a life wizard? Yes. So I could get a second one and then use that as the basis for another party. I kind of like that idea.
What is it, stranger? Who are you?
20 grand. Let's go. So what I think I'm going to do is I'll let this guy train up in my party, and then the other guy I will set up as a new party. So Petshell. Does Petshell do anything? No. Yes, I can give you a few troops to start with. There you go. You have 27 units. Fine. You have 62. Because there are a lot of bad guys in this area, and I'd quite like you to kind of get a jumping start at this. And I do have orders for you. Be defensive. Grandstadt has a tournament. Bretonian Thoroughbred. Okay. I wonder if I have any high-level knights in my castle garrison. Probably. Oh, I got distracted. Ow.
To hell with you.
Yeah! One-handed!
You are dead!
Hunter is pretty quick, you're not wrong. Charles the Witch Hunter, eh? Maybe I should hire you. I don't have a Witch Hunter yet. We make a good team! Now, unfortunately, I'm going to have to knock you the heck out. So sorry. Damage. Damn. Oh, headshot. Yes, I guess his cloth pointed hat isn't much protection. Oh, he's actually a recruitable companion, not a quest giver. I got a horse. I did
why
indeed.
It tastes like piss. Right, so who are you?
10 grand. Interesting, they're very cheap. It's the first time I've seen the recruitable Witch Hunter, though. What are you meant to do? Let's take a look at you. Are you any good, Pashalis? Level 19. You do start with some gunpowder, but your discipline is terrible. You're actually better at control. So I probably want to give you a bow or a crossbow. Probably a bow. You don't have many other skills. I could also make you sword and board. Yeah, you're also not very good. Well, you have at least got a point in leadership. You're also level 19. So you effectively have the same skill as Petshell. Though Petshell has intelligence. That was the wrong person. Salis is who I want to see. Doesn't have intelligence. Yeah, so they have the same stats as the warrior priests. I could recruit more troops, but I actually want my new lords to recruit here. And then the rest of this, I'm just going to leave to him. Get him some good experience and some level ups. My god, there's so many of them. That is a large group outside of Mindelhof. There is another tournament going on. There's also a celestial wizard, which which I'd be tempted to get. Man, this city has a lot of money. Very wealthy. Ka-ching. Do I want a celestial wizard? I mean, my companion capacity is absolutely enormous. You're also a very good person, so yes, I will hire you.
Hey, so who are you?
Well, I've just spent almost 200,000. No, 150,000 on equipment and companions. So I could probably do with letting my finances recover a little bit again. I did not mean to trade. I wanted to see if there was some smithing I could do, and in fact I know that there is, because waiting at bandit camps counts as resting. See. So we're going to do some charcoal making. Just to make sure that we have enough of the stuff, and then everyone else is going to be doing some smelting. We're getting there, slowly but surely. A lot of this is just so we unlock the parts. And also gain some free levels. It's an easy way to do that. Do I want to fight the tournament here? Right Wizard Cape, yes, actually I do. If I can find Hunolt and give it to him. Companions are worth their weight in gold. Yeah, especially the good ones. This is all the old. My close combat expert warrior priest lost a fight to a handgunner. Cool. I've realised I've got such high armour, I can just hit them at the same time they hit me, and then just win. Okay, we're fighting each other. That's fine by me. So I'd quite like Bashalis to get through. You might. You gonna take two of them down? Yes, dude. Wonder what other skills a Celestial Wizard has, like seeing the future, discerning with stars. Scouting? Scouting would definitely make sense. John? He knows your horoscopes. But yeah, scouting because he knows where the stars are, so can navigate by them. Alright then, Empire Marksman Crossbowman. See what you got. It does work. Double bets and double renown from tournaments. It stacks up. Although I do kind of wish the tournaments didn't give renown. It's too easy a way of getting it. Sorry, need to respond to this again. Right. I wanted to see the stats of our new guy. Moritz! Ooh, you have a good spread of skills. Oh, I like this. You have society, you have in, with points already in steward and medicine. And discipline for the spellcraft. It's actually cunning you're lacking, but you do have a point in scouting already. So we just need to get you some better kit and some new levels and things. You're only level 10? Oh, hello. We can shape you. I love it when companions are low level. In fact, I kind of wish, like, I'd be perfectly happy paying 20 grand for a companion if they came at level 1. Because then you can fully decide on their level. I do, in fact, want to stop off at some of these places to recruit some new troops. Meissen has regiments renown, so that's a long way around to get there. Faldorf unfortunately doesn't have any crossings up here. Eight master engineers hired. Don't have any trade, I think. Those are very cheap. I am, however, absolutely hemorrhaging money at the moment. So where is... my guy? I don't know. Probably in the army. That's a lot of armies there. So, time to go to Nuln. Are you going to have to go via Meissen to get there? No, you go across here. A troop deserted. Yes, I was one over. Fair enough. The other thing I want to do when I get to Nuln is see if I can buy cannon. Chaos Raiders, perfect opportunity to get some free experience. And also to make Comms Fair really like us.
On my command!
We do get the opportunity to deploy, which is awfully nice. Right, we have a bunch of new people too. So Witch Hunter definitely in this unit. The Life Wizard here. Celestial Wizard here.
Soldiers!
That's a lovely little village. But I'm going to assume that my opponent's going to be coming across here. So where's the best firing position? Probably right there.
Forward! Footmen!
Ah, I need to dismount you.
Troops! Loose formation!
But it's just the Celestial Wizard that's mounted. Okay. Here. See. Start loading before I forget.
Men upon the Emperor! Hear me!
Ah! Sorry. There goes a grenade. Utter garbage. That was better. Take all of the prisoners. Let's make sure that these are moved up to the right place. We will have some promotions and things to do, but I'll do that after this screen. Newbies, do I want you using any of this stuff? Balance pointed Falchion, you probably can. Fur cloak, you definitely can. I don't think I want to give you any of the Marauder stuff. Question is whether this is better than... You do actually start with a pistol. Okay, cool. Your rapier. No, I don't think it is. What's the special effect on the Bright Wizard cloak? That's a good question. 10 fire resistance, 10 fire amplification. Wow, you have some really nice people to recruit. Turns out they rather like us there.
You will.
No deaths. That's what I like to see. And somehow I've gone over my limit. How? I was very careful to make sure I didn't when I was recruiting people. What I wanted to do was go to the party to do the promotions. And also, before I forget, to get rid of their horses. Okay. Now we can do the promotions. Armoured spearmen can become pikemen. 4 of you become master gunners. That's a lot of young squires. And all of the recruits leveled up, which is lovely to see. In fact, Comfair sells horses. And those are very, very cheap. Yes. Charging not so much. Able to hunt down a large beast, gained 1 meat. Nice. Should probably clear out that Ungor camp as well. Okay, and here we are back in Nuln. Somebody is burning one of my villages. We have a lot of specialists. I will take them all. Then I will donate you those guys. So there is a light wizard here. I don't think I've ever had a light wizard before, but I want to keep my balance above 100 grand if I can. One big reason I came here was to drop off. Drop all the direction I keep. All of those. So that I'm no longer carrying them. So all of those, sell that, it's 25 grand. In fact, with the 25 grand I can now afford to bring in the light wizard. Good stats again. Fired.
Hey, so who are you then?
So, the light wizard, Agelward. Really good discipline, good intelligence. He's only level 10. Nice. But one important question. Does he have a horse? He does. Ugh. Alright. We want to talk to the Master Engineer. Because it is time to get a cannon. That's not quite what I wanted, although buying a better pistol... for Bacalus might be something we want to do. That is not what I was here for. Simply speak to me and I'll show you what we have. How? I am in the service of an elect account. I don't know how to get the cannon. So we need 500 prestige to upgrade his inventory. Assign myself as the engineer. I already am. See? Oh, I didn't even realise you could do that. You need to upgrade the engineer shop to buy cannons from him, like 3 times apparently. The engineer shop? As in the good stuff? Okay. Well, we should talk to the prestige broker then. Who is an Altdorf. Oxlaben is not one of mine. That's fine. Hunold has been attacked. It's probably going to lose. Gone over the limit again. What's a caravan? Fourth one. 100. 200. 400. Gunpowder trade with Cathay. Hello. Alright. How much did I just earn? Because I just spent like 800 influence. 800! Cool. So let's go talk to our main man in Nuln again. Where's it gone? In the south. There it is. What regiments are now here? The Sons of Altdorf. I will hire them. I will then go back to Altdorf because there's people to hire here too. Griffin Initiates. Level 7. Oh, I cannot denote troops here. That's fine. I will just get rid of some of the recruits. There's a lot of people who need promotions. Empire Cavalry, I'm happy to do. Noble Cavalry, I'm happy to do. That's it for now, because everyone else is going to cost money. Guess 2 of you, because I have quite a lot of engineers and gun crew already. Alright, back to Nuln. Let's go! In the meadow. So we can forage for wild plants, hunt for animals, or heal everyone. Let's forage for wild plants. Spices and grapes. Nice. And a shrine to Sigmar, which I should probably stop off at because I do not have a blessing at the moment. I am now a fanatic of Sigmar. Earn more prestige.
Back off, stranger, unless you...
Send in the troops. 2 people died. I'm okay with this. This is a price I am willing to pay. Suddenly it doesn't seem like a problem that renown is easy to get. It's not renown that I was cashing in on, it's influence. Different thing. And to really generate more influence, I'd need to start joining armies. Although actually my clan members being in armies is paying dividends. Alright. Albert the engineer. Hi.
Who are you and what do you want?
10 grand. Done. Welcome to the team. And yes, I can recruit a bunch of these, which I will do. Yes, I'll go to the keep, and I will donate troops to the garrison. Although I am rapidly running out of people to donate to the garrison that are not already special in some way. And then I want to talk to you. So, what toys do they have? Ooh, they have a lot of new toys. Hello. Oh, those things are blunderbusses. They're not grenade launchers. What I'm really looking at is a Hochland long rifle, because I do indeed have more than 150 gunpowder skill. Oh, flipping hell, that... I cannot actually afford this right now. Oh, I'll be back. Ah. Another 500 that can create advanced pistols and rifles. So I need another 500 for him. So yeah, you're right. You do need to upgrade him a lot. And I need to sell a bunch of things. And then I need to start getting into some proper fights again. To regain the money that I am currently absolutely hemorrhaging. Spices. Ooh, this was worth it. 300 each. Hello. Could probably have kept the dates. Never mind. We're back up to 100k. We lose a lot of money every day is what's making me slightly nervous about this. Another Bretonian thoroughbred. Don't mind if I do. See you, Intronite. Alright, let's make some more money. He's a Bretonian. I'm gonna lose this. Disqualified, first round. I need to hire this guy. Why are there so many Bretonians here? Christopher Dutoit? Gauvin Le Facon? So it turns out that Imperials are just really bad at fighting. We just all got schooled by the Bretonians. We leveled up, Loophole. And scouting, nice. Travel speed when the morale is above 75, which it basically always is. Or overburden penalty, no. Travel speed, 100%. Very nice, very nice. Are they someone that's in the dungeon? No, they're visiting. Oh, they're nobles from Baston, because Baston was destroyed. Can I recruit you?
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
No. Interesting. How much does my current gun sell for? Quite a lot. But I kind of want to keep the gun to give it to the Witch Hunter. Although, speaking of which, or the Engineer. His discipline is bad. His engineering is good. I think that you might be setting yourself up to be a very good governor. Or party leader. Okay, you have discipline 2 and gunpowder of 50. That's not going to go up much, if at all. You have gunpowder 50. I need discipline 2 as well. So I think the max you're going to go up to is 70. What skill do you need to use my gun? It's going to be higher than that. It's like 80, 90. So neither of them are going to be able to use my handgun. Am I able to do smithing? Not very... Oh, wait, yes, the newbies can. And he, in fact, is quite good at it. Not that this really helps matters. Because the thing is, if I buy this gun now, I leave myself with virtually no money left over. I just can't afford that right now. So I think I need to head back home and see if I can pick some fights with people. Rebuild my war chest. Looks like my two lords didn't actually lose their fight.
We will
It's a
travel.
large villager group. Beastmen don't have a lot of money. No, but they do have prisoners and they do have equipment you can loot. Sell. There's an Ungol camp here. Do I want to close that one? Not really. That one's kind of in our
You
favour.
got a problem?
And then the other question is whether I want to use some of my very valuable prestige to promote all of these guys. The answer is probably yes. Up to a certain level. And I think we just hit that level. 320 spent just like that. I actually think that Albert the Engineer is quite possibly the second most valuable person we have. Let's make you third. Because this is the order that I equip people in. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. This Griffin Initiate started tier 6. And there, it's all gone. So we need to get a bunch more influence again. Probably means joining an army. So they did lose a battle. Confair is under attack again. Good. There's some more Chaos Raiders for us to kill, and some more. Let's go to Confair first, and we can come back for these. Hideout spotted. Well, the deserters are back! Shocking. Okay, I've kind of lost tabs on the composition of my army now. So we may be about to have a few surprises.
Under my command!
Alright, Engineer is... I was going to say in command of the ranged guys, but no, that's still going to be me. Five close combat cavalry. Right, Hank is gone. And then 14 skirmish. 92 close combat, 51 ranged. Okay, so we still have decent ratios. I should have set this up a bit better.
Move out! Spread out! Move out, free men! Move out!
Oh, Ironsides do look cool.
Move out! Marching on men of the move out!
We should have enough long-range experts to be able to really start putting some fire on them.
Hold the Emperor! Seek for hunt
Relations increased by 9. Yeah, they really like it when I defend these places. Would it be worth mounting the wizards and placing them around the party so it's easier to micro them to avoid friendly fire? Unfortunately, I don't think there's really any way to actually micro the wizards. Because you can't, as far as I know, tell them to stop casting. So they tend to just cast spells from ludicrously long distances. Well, that's the first set of Marauder stuff looted. Well, let's move on to the next. I mean, there were 2 other parties here that we can go after. There's one of them.
You will die, drowned!
Somebody had leveled up. I should probably have done something with that first. Never mind.
On my command!
Right, this battlefield. Where's the front of the deployment zone? I have no idea. But I think this basically just means that we are going to need to advance
Listen after me!
very quickly.
Men of the marching on! Marching, spread out! Hear me! Move out! Hunters, move out!
Okay. We were able to get ourselves situated quickly enough. They're out there somewhere. They don't have a lot of cavalry.
Only appear for Bannerlord!
Yeah, I managed to hit him. I was honestly not sure I would. It's not a cornflake trying to run away. It is. You're not going to get many skulls that way, buddy. And now I take your skull. Much better. Take the prisoners. How many prisoners are we up to? 47. Okay. Got 20 influence for that. Ooh, Masterwork Falchion. Somebody's going to want that, I am sure. Probably you. Oh, yeah. Do you want a shield? Don't think it would hurt. already really good. Loophole I know is well equipped. These guys are really pimped out the best stuff already. Alright, let's just loot this. Take it with us. So who leveled up? Oddmar in athletics. Armor weight or weapon handling while on foot? I would say probably weapon handling. Because you wear robes, you don't really do heavy armor. Nothing really stopping you.
You will die drowning in a pool of...
This is a bigger force. And then must remember to go to Colmfair after that. Because they're being attacked. Again. And then we need to clear out the deserters. And then we need to sell everything.
On my command!
Might even be... Ooh. Might even be worth going back to Nuln, to be honest.
Infantry, move!
Let's make you into
Form a
shield
shield
shot.
wall! Soldiers forward! Soldiers! Out to move!
Marching order! Men of the Empire! Move out! Free men! Move out! Hunter! Marching! Move out! Move out! Move out!
Reload.
Spread out! Free men! Marching order!
Grenades. Ah! Wrong place, the wrong time there, buddy. Those engineers are a liability. I don't know how many... if it even counts as friendly fire with the engineers. Engineer, 1 kill. Master Engineer, 38 kills. That's the highest of anyone. I mean, the marksman and handguns did okay. More prisoners. Can we actually take all of those? Yes, we can. Another balanced pointed falchion. The rest of you are probably okay with what you're using. Fur cloak, maybe we want. Body armor is generally more useful. That's legendary. No, I think the large bag is still better for the people who do throwing weapons. Was that the upgrade? Yes. Okay, more loot. We're seeing the Master Engineers killing, KOing novices plenty. I mean, that's what the novices are for. The Chaos Raider over there. Chaos Corruption reaches a critical level in Delbras. Meaning what? Oh, I know there's a way of searching for like all of the provinces in the game. I just don't remember how you do it. Like there's a Civilopedia type thing. But I don't remember how you access it. Because I really want to see what Delbras is. Bindings. Etc. No, that's quests. There is a way of seeing all of the settlements and all of the companions and stuff like that in one place. Right click on anyone's portrait. That's the one. Thank you. Delbers. New owner of Delbers is Chaos Lord Mortkin. So Chaos have actually taken over a settlement. I didn't even know they could do that. Yeah, it's Chaos. That's a town. Interesting. Oh, it's a rebellion. Well, that's just how the game mechanics are working for it. Interesting. Not near us is what I was most concerned about. Really, you're raiding it's the 3 guys I left alive.
You will die.
Your lives will be over as quickly as that sentence. Alright, nothing else being raided? Not at the moment. Okay, let's go to Nuln. Because I want to buy a bigger gun. As soon as I can find where it is. And Nuln, I'm hoping, also has the money to, for fuck's sake, sell this stuff. That is another legit army. Let's crush him. At the very least, this is good influence and money farming, yeah. And even more importantly, actually, is village relations. So after losses in the future, I can recruit in this area very quickly. And it's also keeping my settlements prosperous, which is also very important. The more prosperity they have, the more food they provide my castles. Classic Bannerlord Noble experience. How am I supposed to defend all my territory at once? That's the fun part. You're not. Yeah. think I might need to make a third party soon. And set them to defensive, so then all three of them are hopefully in this area.
On my orders!
I see a large hill.
Forward!
Oh, there's the flags.
Forward! Soldier! Forward!
After me!
Guys, open a... Oh no, never mind. We have a good spot here.
3 men! Marching order! Spread out, men of the Empire! Marching order! Hear me! Hunter! Marching order! Men of the Empire! Move out!
Those are not
3
good
men!
guys.
Marching order! Line up! Move out! Loose formation!
I fluffed this one up big time. Yeesh. Too many damn shields.
Men of Holy Emperor! Here for hunting!
Did we get it? Yeah, I think we did. Enough grenades applied on Chaos Warrior solves the problem. And there we are. Victory! She said, victory! Am I using the party AI control mod? Nothing like that? Ooh, Griffin Knight. Now I just need to try to actually keep them alive. Just dropping all of the really low level people so I can make a more definitive decision about who I want to keep and trade in. So the tier 3s definitely. And then the tier 2s. This is why I really need to get to... Nope. I'm not falling for the temptation of chaos, even if they are dropping legendary and lordly equipment for me. Right, learn from my mistake. Kill this party, otherwise I'll just keep trying to raid. Just leave them. Oh no, I can actually take one. There we go. Right, can I please go and sell this stuff now? Pretty please, with a cherry on top. More Chaos Raiders. I wonder if there is something I can do about the Chaos Portal. The Hanged Men. You come across a tree with 3 men hanging from it with a sword stuck in the ground beneath them. As you get closer, you see that the word traitors is etched into the tree and the sword has been used to mark a grave. What will your party do with the hanging bodies? Bury them. Having decided to do with the hanging bodies, you turn your attention to the grave marked by the sword. What should you do with the grave? Offer up a prayer. We're playing Goody Two-Shoes, who just happen to really like gunpowder weapons. Bastards. That one I might not be able to save. So we'll agree to that. Beast Wizard. Less interested in that. I will, however, ransom all of those. 31 Novice Engineers. I think I probably have enough engineers. Alright, let's see how much we can sell this stuff for. Not a lot, because they're out of money already. Nice. Now, have we rested at all? However, I do now have what I am hoping is enough money to buy a long rifle. We'll still have around 40,000 in the bank. And that's true, we can sell stuff to offset the cost. Yeah, you're not wrong. So, Hochland long rifle. One's pretty cool. That one has the bigger scope. That one looks a lot more modern. It's just a different color. I think I definitely want the long rifle sniper scope just because they look cooler. So it's really a question between that gun and that one. I think I kind of prefer that one. Oops, not that one. That one. $84,000. $52 with the trade-ins. And what's the damage difference? Speed 30, speed 30. Oh, in fact, I can see right here. 250 pierce against 170. So what's the difference between pierce and physical? Accuracy 99 against the 90. 400 missile speed against 150. So there's probably no dip on this. And apparently I have another valuable weapon to sell. I have a Knight's Lance. Yes, War Razor. That as well. 33. You know what? I'm going to use the Knight's Lance to offset that even more. So we're only actually paying 20, which is far more reasonable. And I think we basically decided... Well, actually the engineer, if I had another point or two for him, then maybe he can use that. So we'll keep it for now. Alright, long rifle. Given how little you're now paying, would it be worth getting new guns to the engineer and witch hunter? The problem with them is their gun skill is only going to get to like 50. In fact, I'm seriously considering giving the witch hunter a bow or a crossbow because he's just better with it. Gun skill 50, bow 128, and he actually has level 5 control. Yeah, I'll probably give him a bow. It is kind of weird that their gunpowder skill is so low compared to the control skills. And then the engineer does have 54. And doesn't really have the control skills to offset. He has got 2 points in this already. So the engineer can probably use it eventually. There are a bunch more of these guys I could recruit, and actually we are under our capacity right now. In which case I will say, don't mind if I do. Let's not get those, because there's another regiment at Renown Place. Right outside is... Oh, it was down here in Meissen. Right, I was thinking Altdorf with Hockloff right outside. So maybe I go Ungor Camp, Meissen back here. No, because I kind of want to see if I can save that. If I even have the troops to fight them, that is. I don't know that I do. Well, one way to find out. Let's go over there and see if we can get there in time. We do move at 5.1. We are pretty quick. And Grant starts being raided. Looks like they failed the attack. Let's see if I can go and help out Grenstadt then. Though I also really want to kill that deserter hideout. You know what? Let's do that first. Get some free experience this way. And against you. You've made it far enough. That is a large group of Empire deserters I should probably try to kill. Could maybe have done that during the day. Probably. Alright, let's go kill the deserters. So, don't want the pikemen. The Griffin Initiates and Knight. That actually sounds like a good combo. Let's not take the Knights. Let's instead take the warrior priest and the engineer. And the huntsman. You know what? The witch hunter. Given you're in Nuln, I'm surprised you haven't encountered Recruitable Angel of Death, a sheesh wizard. We've seen one at work, and they really pack a punch. Reloads pretty quickly too. Yeah. There is 0 bullet drop with this thing. Suddenly I'm playing an FPS. Musket is a perfect weapon for a nightly stealth infiltration assault. Well, it's a good thing I'm not using a musket, isn't it? I'm using an actual rifle. Oh, look at that accuracy. Oh, sniper! He's got the spinny bits in the gun barrel. Exactly, it's rifled. This ain't no smooth bore. Didn't know the Empire had that technology. That's why they're called Hochland long rifles. They're basically Kentucky long rifles.
Die, dog!
I wasn't going to let him actually swing. Ungentlemanly of you to snipe their officers and key targets. I'm just sniping everything. He's shooting back. That's just rude. Their fault for defecting. Worse, their fault for deserting. Is there a person there? Yes, it is. It's F4, isn't it? Can't. Oh, except my guy's a Griffin Initiates. Damn. 31 damage.
We won!
Huzzah! I did get shot. That's fine. I can heal that. Didn't need to though. 19 kills.
Blessed!
Ornate metal shield. I know someone who may want that. And that. And that. I don't really want to change out his equipment because he looks so cool. Yeah, thankfully his stuff's not terrible. Okay. Relations increased by 3 with nearby notables. Good. So, do I want to go kill that Empire Deserter Patrol? I think I probably do. Except there's a Baron on his way over. Just fight him together. Oh, no, we won't. Send in the troops. More influence. You probably want to use that in peacetime. Sergeant Beret, I want to use in peacetime. Legendary Tapered Blade. It's tier 2. So I should probably go back to the town, seeing as I'm right next to it now anyway. Drop off all of this stuff, pick up some new recruits, and head down to Grandstadt, see if I can help lift that siege. See if there's an army mobilized at the moment. Another warrior priest. Warrior priest could be useful. Because I can basically turn him straight into a party. And I think the warrior priests are only 10k, not 20 like the wizards. Flax, silk, wine, jewellery, linen, leather, that stuff. There's a lot of stuff that we are leaving to smelt. And we did wait for the majority of a day, so we should be mostly rested up. We are. I want to check out the warrior priest before I start doing the smithing, because if I recruit him, then he'll be in the party. Yeah, he looks pretty good. Go on then, Wolfram. Hello, is this mod fleshed out? Does it still need polish? Oh no, this mod is really well fleshed out. 15? Agreed. There is a lot to do. I've probably been playing this mod now for 40 hours and I've still barely left the Empire. Characters who I meant to check. So Wolfram, the warrior priest. You are already a level 19. You are mostly fighting skills. You could make a good governor, rather than a party leader. Though your medicine's pretty solid. Right, let's do some smithing. What we want to do is just smelt everything. Because we have quite a lot of charcoal, so we should be able to do a fair bit of this. Especially because none of these guys are particularly good smiths, so they go through their stamina very, 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 very quickly. The screen is laggy as hell. Still quite a lot left to go. That's our entire party smithed out. And unfortunately I don't have a warehouse here, so I can't drop that stuff off. I could leave some of these metals in one of my castles, which thankfully has not been attacked for a while. Backbaton's under attack again, so let's move down there and see if we can help you out. Do I need to recruit more troops? Um, 5. Do I want you to be Demigryph or Preceptor? Get the same skills either way. I mean, it's got to be a Demigryph, really. You're saying over my limit. Why? Are we going to make this on time? Oh, we are. Alright, so Count Dieter has 37 recruits, 72 young noble squires, 17 Blazing Sun initiates, 3 demigryphs of the inner circle. 72 squires. So, what I'm hearing is square formations. Alright, see if we can bail this town out. Wait just a little longer, you may come help. But if I do this on my own, then I get more of a return. It does say that this is in my favour. Okay. See if we can find a decent defensive position. Oh yeah, that's true, I am the defender, so he has to attack me.
On my orders!
Decent amount of woodland. They're going to be on us really soon, though.
Men of the Empire, marching order! Marching order! Form a ring!
Form a circle!
Men of the Empire, raise your shields! Sigmar's heirs! Free men! Marching order! Sigmar's heirs! Marching order! Hunters! Advance! Hear me! Forward!
Your position.
Form a wedge!
Form a wedge!
Marching order!
Well, a master engineer apparently blew up a bunch of my pikemen, and then the game crashed. So there is that. I do kind of wonder if Master Engineers should perhaps go in a different unit. Okay, apparently this is going to take a minute to recover from, so in the meantime, I am going to take a very quick break, grab another drink, do that type of thing. I would recommend you do that as well if you need to. Gunpowder chain reaction, yeah, basically. And then we will resume in 2 or 3 minutes. So back very, very soon. It's taking its time. Alright, I'm back. That has been successfully recovered. Now, I have realized that I am actually over time now, so I'll probably end this stream here. I am not going to be here for the evening stream, so this is going to be it for today. But then we will do streams tomorrow. In fact, the ads are about to end, so I'll say all of that again once the ads have done so that people can hear. Cool. Adverts are over. Good. So what I've basically just been saying is I'll probably call this stream here. I'm already over. I am going to be busy this evening, so I need to make some time for that. So I'm going to end the stream now. Back again tomorrow, 12 PM Central European time. And we will fight this battle and go from there. So be sure to join me at 12 tomorrow, where we can take that on and see how it goes. And it's stinging a bit. Yeah, looking forward to that. Now that I have my Hochland long rifle, nobody is safe. Anyway, that's it for me. Thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more Mount & Blade: The Old Realms. Until then, bye-bye everyone.